Hi there. Hello. Hopefully the microphone is popping up. I just wanted to pop on here, show my face a little bit. I won't be showing it for the whole rest of the stream, so I figured I'll show it now. So hi, hello. Hope you're doing well. Time to play some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I don't know how notifications are going to work right now because I have not tested any of that, so hopefully I get it in time, but I will not try to distract... Popping off, exactly. Thank you, Fushigi. I will try not to distract and talk during scenes so that way we can all enjoy the content. But, yeah, thank you for stopping by. I'm streaming right now on YouTube and on Twitch, and I'll try to edit out any content afterwards to make the videos more watchable. But anyways, with that, I'm gonna get rid of this mug and switch over to the gameplay. And because technically the the beginning of the game through the demo was something that I was able to play through, but not everyone was able to see it, so I'm going to be playing it from the beginning, from where the beginning of the demo starts. To Discord. I feel like that also might be slowing me down. Confirm whether or not any save data on the PlayStation 5 console qualifies. Receive bonus items. I think I already got everything. Okay, so I get the Leviathan summon for Remake. I get the Ramu summon for Intermission, which I don't know why they called it Intermission and not Intergrade, but who knows. And then okay, so for playing the demo, Kupo Charm and the Survival set. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I just get a bunch of stuff. Default. Oop. I do not want that to go off on the controller. I don't know if that was picked up at all, but the controller also made this noise. Just gonna put it on easy, active.
I'm waiting, Cloud. I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter. course. This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 flight.
Boy, that tornado really did a number on the city.
Destruction.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Man, when it rains, it pours.
As you can see. Over there! Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
We still have one suspect.
you're right.
Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here!
Get him on board! Prep for takeoff!
The rescue team has pulled people from the rubble. Quick, get the camera off him. Come on, this way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it! We're taking off!
What?
Hey! Turn that off! The survivors are being taken away! I got here! Already! Oh no, when that place kill you!
Excuse me. Could you look after my friend? Just for a bit. Too much Mako. But he'll be fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
Sorry, I'm like, wait a minute, am I streaming on YouTube? I'm just making sure. When I check on my phone, it doesn't show that I am, but then I think when I check on desktop, it shows that I am. Maybe. View live control. Okay, so it does say it's been okay. I haven't done YouTube in so long in terms of streaming. Okay, anyways, resuming. Ooh, actually, I should probably. Oh, actually, I can't even like check his stats or anything. More attack.
Get away from her! He's got a buster sword! All right, make.
the Revenge for Crisis Core.
Come on, let's get him!
Thank you.
Where's the agent? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her! Just shut the hell up and search!
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time, want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then. And what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck. It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do they do? Call a ceasefire with Wutai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at our 12!
Let's go.
take one, I'll take the other. Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor. Right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
Long cutscenes, but earlier with Bushigi on Twitch, saying Aerith always losing her marbles. I was trying not to laugh at that part, but you just had to hit me with it. Alright, so I'm curious if I do carry over any of the materia I had from the first game. Though I guess not at this point since it's a flashback. Yeah, because all the materia right now would just be low level.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here.
I do want to make sure I'm actually on quality mode. Graphics. Performance, no. graphics mode.
How's it going?
To think I'd get to see Sephiroth with my own eyes. In all the years, I've never felt.
I don't know if there was
He's taller than I expected. Stronger too.
a box around here.
You know, I've been thinking about joining the military for some time now. If you need help, just say the word.
We're so glad you're here.
Whoa!
What a relief!
Did you come from Midgard too?
It's a good thing the soul.
Hey! Don't run away with Midgard! Wow, wow, wow.
Nothing we can do about the mountain and all that.
Oh my gosh, Cloud! What do you think Sephiroth's like when he's not on duty?
We're gonna whip you up the best meals you've ever had. You'll see. Wow, he looks so big and strong.
Beans are out and about!
So I don't think I was supposed to go in any of the buildings here.
Nothing to report.
I wager, soldier. You still got energy after the trip here. I'll never know.
Nothing like that cool mountain breeze, am I right?
Everyone keeps their eyes up.
If anyone on the
Is it fun being a soldier?
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud?
Hated. Can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Does it tell me what's like the more important quests? Main scenario, okay. Oh, I guess they all say main scenario.
The survey team is the coolest. And why didn't I enlist like everyone?
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
But now's not the time. Everyone, please calm down.
Thank goodness. You wouldn't have lasted a
Goodness! Is that you, Cloud? About a monster stealing it. Bet you wouldn't mind if the survey team had to come and
A soldier.
And you are?
Richard Zangan. A humble traveler of the world. And teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one.
She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right?
Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
Our village is truly in your debt.
We've got famous Soldier, good to see you. How about a taste of home before you go? Wait a minute. Is that Cloud? Silly boy. You should have let us know you'd be paying us a visit.
This ought to help put some
Feels good to have soldiers on our side.
The survey team is the coolest. Man, why didn't I enlist like everyone else when I had the chance?
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra?
Shinra? Oh, whoops! I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown. I must say, you look dashing in that uniform.
You're so cool. You're so cool.
I gotta catch a glimpse of Sephiroth.
That sword's huge. Can I touch it?
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you. My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice. I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud. Wouldn't you agree, Cloud? You're my son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
I want to grow my hair long.
Huh? You went to my place?
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
You went into my room?
I did.
All right, first challenge of the game.
Did
Me
you
and this
actually
piano. I am not good when it comes to rhythm games, let alone this game. Or this minigame. Let's see here. Is there change? Oh, do they not have like the minigame for this? Do I need to like get music sheets?
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
Also the Final Fantasy VIII poster with Zell, I think his name is. That a little dish for the doggo or cat?
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
Oh, I'll be telling everyone how I welcome the great Sephiroth to town till the day I die.
Bro doesn't know about the Nibelheim event.
Now that Sephiroth's here, those beasts are toast.
Make sure you're good and rested.
I wonder if I can knock off my lunch.
Hey, good to see you, soldier. You can leave this gate to us. Nobody's getting through on our watch.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
Straight up.
Hey, bro, let me get a Heroes coming through!
Come on, that's enough! Go back to your homes! Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth!
Can only imagine what their lives are.
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me. Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll be your guide for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
Can you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool. Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
those near the village, and they're not nice. What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that. You're done. See ya. Shit. Let's finish this.
That was awesome!
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Am I still streaming to Twitch? Now Restream's not even showing Twitch as an chat doesn't say it's there, but as long as it was still streaming, that's all that matters. Alright, so since this was part of the demo, I'm gonna choose not to skip it for those who have not seen the demo.
You're done. Bye. Well, that's that. Is that Mako? Whoa.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch. Let's finish this. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good. You're done.
done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest. Let's finish this.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor. Now we're talking. See ya now. Piece of cake. If it's a fight you want, you're done. Bye.
It's a dead end. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
I don't remember if I get there a different way, or... Remember we're supposed to do this? There we go. Wind material.
This way. Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you
Should have no other boxes or anything missing.
Reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have let us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes. I honestly don't think level boost materia is going to be doing anything. Is this one that needs to be like linked to something? Yeah, increase level of linked materia. So swap this and that. I'm wondering if this like materia early on is supposed to be the materia we're going to start out with, and it'll just carry over, or if we're actually going to get the materia that we had previously.
Burns on now. Let's finish this. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Access granted.
Come on.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Are you okay?
Not really!
What are you...
Okay, he didn't become a main character.
He's in Fate's hands now. Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time. For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
says magnify like on all materia, basically. I mean, oh, it's already Kira? Or is it because of this that it's... Yeah, increase it by 1, so I guess maybe it's not. Because I'm going to say 22 out of 300. Unless it just leveled up, but everything else didn't level up as quickly. Do I really need healing if I have Sephiroth? And this is a flashback.
Stand back. Now. Sephiroth, take the lead.
So one thing I did see in one of the videos was talking about how with the synergy system, to get those little meters on both of them, you basically would need to switch between characters. So the way they've improved this game in terms of its combat was to give more of an opportunity to play as the other characters. You can't build up their synergy without swapping.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through. Let's not waste any time. Mako this thick is dangerous.
It's all you.
Let's hurry. A Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird. or magic for that matter, I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
It's all you. Stand back.
This won't be the last.
Spare change. Spare change, dude. Allows you to consume gil. Oh, okay, so it's like in Crisis Core where you get to throw money for an attack. How much money do I even have? Is it different between? Okay, so no, it's shared. I gotta use that. Unless it winds up being like the most OP materia in the game, like in Crisis Core.
Bring it on.
This way.
They were all just right behind me.
Heads up.
All right, piece of cake.
Yeah, it was over there that has the material. Why do they have to not climb up?
You're done. Get him! Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Vision defense. Yeah, I'll get rid of the HP material for that one.
I got this. Let's finish this. So long. Piece of cake.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
You see the way they just leaped over that?
By 20%. Mako gas levels reduced by 70%. detected.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Get back.
This way.
You said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
Sephiroth, take me.
Evading its capture attempts are freeing captured allies with pressure. It destroys legs while it is on the ceiling, also pressure. Has not enough materia? He has enough MP, unless it just doesn't want us to use that much.
I won't let you down.
Wow. You need to vary your attack.
It's all you. Stand back.
Hold still.
Time to kick it up a notch.
On me. Done.
Sephiroth! Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. Calling fire. Drop. Get him!
You're in good hands.
Got it! Move in. Copy!
like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Sephiroth, take the lead.
Whoa, that was insane.
Shall we do it again? Oh no, can we not? Oh, we need 3 on each. Wait, we do have 3 on each.
Sephiroth, take the lead.
Or do we need 4? Is it showing us that we have a red spot because we need an additional one?
I got it.
Ooh, I don't think I've actually got to use Sephiroth from the break in the demo.
Enough of this.
Got ya.
Take it from here. Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will. You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ugh! You better keep me safe.
If this was the Dungeon Meshi anime, they'd start trying to eat that monster. Is it just like dungeon crawling and then afterwards they like monster hunt it and just kind of carve away at it? Parts? Or I guess for food?
Expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Every monster can be cooked in a tasty way. I say, is there anything that we, besides like poisonous stuff, which I guess even then there are some poisonous stuff that we do still eat, like fugu fish, puffer fish. But I mean, isn't like everything everything basically we just try to eat, or except for chemicals, I guess. Plastic. At least we don't try to eat those things. Door on that side.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first? Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
I know the whole, like, squeezing through cracks and everything in games has become, like, a loading screen, but I wonder if this is also, like, a loading screen. Just hold them in one position for so long and just repeat a cutscene.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, fused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no. There were other subjects. Look. these monsters.
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
Yeah, turn valve to load screen.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
Do I dare stack all the chairs in the pathway, like that one guy did? Would that just be wasting too much time? After all, we haven't even got... I mean, technically, if you count the beginning, that's like the only thing that was different between the demo and this, but we're still in demo territory. I mean, not for long, but...
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova, verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. Reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gast's wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on! I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help!
Let me through! My son's still in there!
I'm sorry! He's gone!
Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this?
Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir!
Sephiroth? Why would he... Hold on, Mom. I'm coming. Almost there.
Sully, you have to live.
Hey! Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up. There he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch! That's far enough! Drop the sword!
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this! promised you'd save me. If I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am, your son. Mother, together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa. My village. My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgar. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow. Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago. Cloud, you up?
Alright, I'm gonna be right back for a little bit, and then I will resume. Alrighty. I'm back. Gonna adjust the desktop audio just a little bit lower. Oh, you know what? I can actually check to see if my gear carried. Yeah, not too much materia. Of assess, fire, and heal. What's my summons at? Chocobo and Moogle. Shiva. I don't have enough materia anyways.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you, but here we are. Here, look. My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor, and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't. Sorry, I just need some space.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time, and my body's never let me forget it. It's been a good many years since I served, but still feels like yesterday. Might I suggest retiring to your room for the evening?
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
Night.
Tomorrow is another day.
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
All right, here we go. First mini game. I saw someone post that they lost the minigame, which they didn't think was even possible. When do you... I summon Pot of Greed. So it's just about having big points in lanes, and then majority of lanes with big points wins. Man, when can I just have triple triad?
This is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
What's going on, Kintasu? Not going to talk
morning, sir.
too much during the live stream because I don't want to talk over everyone.
I apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
This guy sure remembered a very long script that Barrett gave him. How far are you into the game? Not too far. It's basically right after where the demo ends, which maybe is like half of the first chapter. I honestly can't quite say, but I've been streaming for 2.5 hours, so that long.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Calm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
What the hell's a folio?
I need to keep this place looking spick and span. Don't want to let Broden down. Especially after he insisted I focus exclusively.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and...
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh?
You've been waiting for me?
I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab.
Was nothing.
Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Yay, Red 13.
If you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it.
Sure thing. The rook's got a backbone.
Challenges help people in parties bond, thereby increasing your party level. Let's see. So if Red is now in the party, can I check his stats? Let's remove his materia, because materia can change your stats along with the gear that you have on. But one thing that I remember someone posting like a video on before is that 13 is the letter M is the 13th character in the alphabet, and with all of Red 13's stats being like pretty much even across like attack and magic, you know, it's like he like almost like he's supposed to be a red mage. Be easy enough to know exactly what I had him equipped with, because there's no other materia that have not been equipped by everyone else. Maybe? Do you only have the 2 materia on? Poison and precision defense? So if anything, I would want the precision defense. Yep. Chakra, ice, prayer, wind. Actually, I should have more gear now, because now I have access to everything. Or maybe it just doesn't give me the stuff yet? Or is it like how, I think 16 did this, where I have to go into like the settings, and then I could finally like redeem them? Or maybe I have to wait until I go to the store. Okay, no, I have to actually acquire it. Okay, is there anything else I should look at? Checkpoint. Oh, return to checkpoint chapter. Okay, so I am done with chapter 1. Okay. I don't think they gave us any weapon. Okay, occasionally increases the amount of materials collected and increases the maximum HP by 5. So this one just increases strength by 5%. Restores 10% of your own HP when defeating an enemy. That one also sounds good. But I'm going to do this one because collecting materials from what I played in the demo is pretty good, and you're going to need that to craft new items. And some other video I saw talked about how when you like crafting in this game is pretty important. Plus, if anything, Tifa should get that 5% strength bonus. Alright, so also I need to use Dive Kick with Tifa. So, because I just recently also went back and played Remake, you have to use the ability that's on the weapon, get its proficiency maxed out, and then you'll just automatically have that move. And I would always get the moves mixed up just because I was doing a bunch of other crap. I got a bunch of summoning materia. Leviathan, Ramu. Oh, but the Moogle Trio. So let's see here. Roll deals damage with coordinated attacks. Ultimate attack. Kupo Valse deals a large amount of non-elemental magic damage. Raises party synergy by 2 levels. I think it's pretty good. Invoke the Moogle Trio to aid you in battle, as well as confer stat bonuses to the summoner. And let's see here. Magic Pot. Invoke a Magic Pot to aid you in battle, as well as confer stat bonus to the summoner. Protects and supports the party. Magic Elixir uses a small restorative technique. Nah, let's go for Moogle Trio. And then Barrett. Give him the Chocobo Moogle one. Give Tifa... Give her Rock. And she has Shiva already. And then he has Ifrit. Or Ifrit, however people want to pronounce it.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that! You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me! Oh, God, this is too much! I think I'm gonna throw up! Don't give me that look! It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know! People call me Crybaby Dad! Because the more tears I shed, the better I get in Queen's Blood! Please play around with me!
Watch, he's one of those guys who like pretends that he's really bad at something and then just, you know, mops the floor with you. Let's see. Okay, so there are no pre-made decks. Pretty sure I don't have any cards, so let's see how well I do when it's not a tutorial. Let's see. Select the cards I wish to. Oh no, I think it's fine. Get rid of the 1-2 rank. Actually, let's see here. Do any of them actually line up? So these two would line up, giving me a 2. But I think everything else wouldn't really result in giving me a 2. But maybe I'll just recycle the ones that are worth 2 at the moment. Okay, it looks like they all pretty much line up except for this guy. Now, it seems odd, because that would imply that this guy should be played on a board that's bigger than a... Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. I see what it means now. So it wants you to play it at the very top or very bottom of it to give yourself that 2 right off the bat. 4 up there. As long as I beat a row that he already has. It's weird that I just want to just like automatically end the game when there's like nothing else to do.
Oh God, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Like how there's like an umbrella stand for my sword.
Hey Dad, have you heard of Queen's Blood? All the kids at school are playing it.
A little birdie told me you can't get enough of that card game, Queen's Blood.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, how's about we give these two-bit chumps a whooping? Oh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, Master Ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to you? Well, are ya?
I feel like getting a three out there is gonna be like pretty hard already. Like this one's like worth the most for like the lowest cost. I don't think they have like special abilities besides like the red being that it lowers your opponent's spot, or it lowers just in general. I think it just lowers. I think that should be fine. I think that should be fine. Was that a +1? I thought that would be a negative. Let's see. Oh, raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 1 while this card is in play. Oh, so they do have effects. I'm trying to understand the game. Yeah, Triple Triad's way better. It's just like they have like too many point values, and then it's like tiles that work on top of that. So like the top left is how many of those beacons that are needed for that card to be played. The top right hand corner is the point value it gives you for that lane, for that row, and then whoever has the most points by the end of it wins. So as long as you're taking 2 out of 3 rows, you're fine, but you also need to upgrade and all that. It's a little silly. So if they do, okay, this card has no ability. So this one has an ability. Raise the power of allied cards on the affected tile by 2 while this card is in play. Oh, so that means if I do that... Well, it says by 2 though. So if technically if he was played here, it would have been the same. Oh, you know what? It's... Okay. So the red spots aren't taking away from your opponent. It's putting it to your ally. So the red is what... I guess the color is what throws me off. So the red is going to boost whatever it touches. And then the yellow is whatever beacons it adds. Okay, so it's a little... Makes it a little easier to understand, but it's still not great. Yeah, because if I do this, right? So it's a it's got the yellow on the back and on the front for the crystalline crab. That's just putting a beacon on places that are unoccupied for you to play a card. But because the top one shows the red, the one above it is going to have 2 spaces. So that means I can put the elephant or Elfadunk on the top row. And especially that needs it most because that has already a one that costs 4. So that's a lane that I already need to start trying to beat. Or... Yeah, it's already a 4 as well. Ooh. Okay, these ones don't have abilities either way. I mean, he would be better to put in the middle anyways, just because he has... Oh, no, I guess that still wouldn't apply. And if I'm playing it here, it's going to get a +2 additional. Oh, then I should just play this then if it's going to get a +2 additional. That makes it a 6, already beating that row. And then I can play another one in the one behind it, because he's boosting up the one behind him. So then this top row is going to be a... What is that? Be a 10 right off the bat. And he's locked out of that top row now. But I do need to start building this out. So double dog. So he needs to start playing in the bottom row. Ooh. Oh, so now he can't play anything in that row. Or if he does, it's going to be very little. because there's no beacon in that top row. I don't think anyone can play there. Yeah, there's no cards that can be played. Which means, I think, I've won, because I have 5 points in top, more than him. I've lost in the middle, and we're tied for the last. So I don't think there's anything he can do. It's definitely a little bit more complicated.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport?
Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
So then technically, the Magic Pot is a good card. It's just... it's really hard to get out, because you would need the right cards to be boosting. Or maybe you'd want a deck that has nothing but these cards that have spots that let you boost other cards. I think this one's probably the best one to have, because it's a 1/1. So it's a low cost, not too much attack points, but it always will boost whatever's above it. So if you ladder up from the bottom, you'll always like go 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 in terms of strength. So the bottom row will always be your weakest, but then your second row, if you had another one, would be a 1 cost that would be 2 strength, and the one below, the one above that one would also be a 2 strength. And then these ones only work if you're going from below it. So if you're doing a reverse version of it. So I guess that would be harder to get to, because you would need him to be on top. You'd have to have like 2 points in the very top of it for him to go down to boost whatever's below it. So yeah, I think Magic Pot would seem like it would be good, but it's not great for a cost attack point just to give yourself a boost. Does it tell you? Because can I just like look? Oh, toggle details. Raise the power of allied cards on affected tiles by 2 while this card is in play. So now I'm trying to think of it like in Yu-Gi-Oh terms, right? So you don't want things that are not going to give you an effect, because it seems like all of them that have effects are raise the power of whatever. Oh, sorry. If it's raising it by 2, it wouldn't be... this would be technically a 3, and the one above that one would be a 3. So that's already a lot. And this one's raising it by 3, but again, I think he's got the same problem as the squirrel. Except for I think he's probably a little bit better. No, he always has to be played in top left, because it only goes down 2 and to the right. That's tough. Which one? I think this one I should get rid of one of. Is there anyone else on the map I can beat up? I guess it's everyone. Wah, wah. This one is... wait, say, oh, level 15. That's the books. Armed and dangerous. Can I like set a waypoint? No, it just says view and then relative to current position. Oop. Can I boat hop? Oh, I can't actually get in the water.
Oh my god, tell me you've read the latest issue of Cat King. It's...
Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
I almost missed that dialogue choice for a second. Cloud's actions affect his relationships with his allies, and the strength of these bonds can alter portions of the story. Press L1 to view a comrade's feelings towards Cloud as indicated by symbols such as wow, he's like totally not into me.
I'll catch up with you later, alright?
Cactuar King's completely sold out?
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
Spend skill points at I don't know how to pronounce that guy's name. And automats to augment your party's folios, thus unlocking powers latent in your allies. What is folios? Yeah, sure. Begin the tutorial. Orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. Firework Blade. Okay, so this is the synergy ability. Unlock skill cores. Adjacent cores become available in turn. You are free to choose which skill cores to unlock and when, adapting a character's strength to suit your playstyle.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see. Oh, back for more?
Yeah, let's see what else there is. Ranged Blade. Perform a range attack with your partner. Activate in sequence to trigger a 3-hit combo. Can use while airborne. I heard this one's pretty good. Yeah, unleash a wind magic attack without expending MP. Powerful Punisher. Doesn't even give a video, looks like. Unless it's just because it's a passive. Yeah, probably. So this is like what they're doing instead of... That is a juggle if I've ever seen one. So they're doing this instead of trying to do that mastery for your weapon thing. Okay, let's see what should we give Barrett. Iron Defense. Team up with your partner to take a strong defensive stance. United Refocus. Temporary 3-charge ATB gauge. Alright. Tifa. Synchro Cyclone. Temporary unlimited MP. Partner. Yeah, that one.
Have a good one.
Wait, is the shop next to him? Or is it behind? Guess it's behind the
This
shop.
is where it all began. The first Magnautics.
Oh, someone else can meet up.
What a glorious wall, keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day.
Why did they build this?
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe you're here to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Calm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
I guess since there's only like 15 or so cards in a deck that it doesn't, I mean, I'm not playing like high point value cards anyways. Alright, so since the crab is so important, I should play him lowest first. If I can pull another crab. Yeah, see, he's doing the same thing. Because if I can pull another crab, that will immediately start pushing higher and higher up. But if I also do this, yeah, because then that's going to boost him, and now I have more plays I can do. That breaks the crab combo that I was referring to. Yeah, I didn't get another crab anyways. Oh, I got rid of that. If I can get another Elephant. Oof. Elephant for me. Oh. He actually locked me out. I have to pass. Wait, can he not play anything? Well then. That's what I get for breaking down her shitty wall. That Waldo guy says hydrate. Oh man. Nice, delicious water. Thanks for the reminder. Okay. So I didn't get a crab. Let's reshuffle him in. And him. Damn it, I got 2 squirrels. Alright, well he's only good in the bottom also. If anything, I can always squirrel him too. Ooh, not the cacti. Want the squirrel to work correctly. So I can't put it here, but if I put this here, I can then put the squirrel up top, boosting whatever would be above the queen bee. Because so far he's got 3 points in the middle column, but the squirrel's going to boost up whoever's going to be in that middle spot, so I can always play it out till I get something stronger. And there's a tank, so that's good. Now I put this here. Oh, it's not going to boost it up by 1 though. It's only going to boost. There we go. If I do that, then I put the squirrel in the middle. I mean, it's only going to boost the bottom though, but still. At least it's something. Yeah, gotta pass. I've only beaten the top row, not the other rows. I don't think this is really a game you can really like plan like 1 to 2 steps ahead. You have to play just directly in the moment. Because they just play 1 card to disrupt, and then it's over. Actually, can I just like reshuffle everyone at this point? Or reshuffle everything that's too high of a cost or too low of a value. Just to get that crab early game. Yeah, crab. Like an elephant immediately in the middle row. Or it's better do that one, because the elephant's only going to apply going backwards. And before he can do anything in that, and that'll boost going backwards. Oh, I'll try it's 2 cost. tied in the middle, beating in the bottom. All depends on what he puts up top. And that that just immediately just wrecks me already. Okay, so I still have 4 more points than him. Unless he just doesn't play anything. What? Oh, does it only count cards that are touching? So if he doesn't play anything in the top, I don't get any of those points? I gotta play it row by row, I guess. Jeez. Like, is there something I'm missing? Maybe I should be playing Magic Pot. This is what I get for breaking down her wall. Oh yeah, I don't know why I did that. I guess that's fine. We can just do this. Everything's such a high cost early game. So I got 2 rows now. And he can't stop my row. I think that's a win. Hey, let's go. Oh geez, Screamer.
Impossible. How could someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you?
These little sound effects are so much louder.
I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Oh, also, thank you for the resub, Kintaros89. I don't have like any of the notifications on, so like, I can't tell when things happen. I just kind of have to like wait until I look over. So let's see here. To reach the next one, I have to defeat 3 more players.
You know, I thought homeless.
Oh, which one is supposed to be used for like main scenario and then not main scenario? I mean, I guess if I'm looking at it as a like Final Fantasy XIV rules, anything with an exclamation point is supposed to mean like main quest.
Some hick town in the middle of nowhere. Surprised it's actually unlivable.
When I grow up, I'm gonna be a soldier and fight bad guys.
Where's that shop? Is it up here?
Oh, that shop. Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Steal your materia. Oh, hell yeah, booster packs? Just gonna be blowing all my money on booster packs. Alright, so I'm assuming that's like the cards you can get. Oh, you can only buy one anyways. Or do they just come with all of them?
Thanks! Hope to see you again soon!
Oh yeah, they just come with all of them. Enfeebling abilities. You now own a card that can lower the power of or enfeeble other cards. When a card's power is reduced to 0, it is destroyed and the position it was occupying becomes empty again. Is that what they were doing with that like weird Mandragora thing? There are also cards whose abilities activate only when they are destroyed or enfeebled. Therefore, sometimes it benefits you to use enfeeblement abilities on your own cards rather than your opponent's. Part of the fun of Queen's Blade is finding novel ways to win. So is that what this guy does? When played, add Mandragora minion to your hand. This card has no abilities. Oh yes, the Flawn. Well, hopefully that means we get to fight a Flawn in this game. When played, lower the power of enemy cards on affected tiles by 4. Yeah, okay, so that's what it's talking about, because it's going to be affecting backwards too. When played, lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles. Again, though, it's like... Oh no, it's going down and backwards too. But that means you'd have to fully extend all the way across the board to affect your opponent's like first 2 rows. This card has no abilities. This card has no abilities, no abilities, no abilities. I can't wait to like see what some people say online of like what's like optimal decks, or if it's gonna be similar to Triple Triad and have like use this deck on this person. Ooh. Little Moogle cakes. Little Moogle mochis. Keep hitting start instead of menu to show where I need to be going. Okay, guess they all say main scenario, that's right. Check on the others while exploring town. Okay, so I guess that's like, that is the main scenario, but it's all still relative to this stuff.
Grilled, baked, or fried?
I heard there's avalanches.
Need something for the kids?
Welcome. Damn, that is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Oh, so no, they're still doing weapon skills. Raising your character's weapon level will unlock more of these skills as well as stat boosts. Changing a character's weapon will not reset this level. Sure, just in case they've changed it since Remake. Start the tutorial. Upgrade. I mean, it looks different. Now it's just showing the weapon itself. Or showing a nice 3D render of the weapon. Oh yeah, this is way different. So instead of like upgrading several sections, hello Skitty193. Instead of upgrading each section of it and unlocking parts of the different cores, you have to choose which weapon skill you want to attach to it. If you would prefer a more streamlined experience, you can opt out to automatically allocate weapon skills. This can be done from auto upgrade.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
New weapons can be found in treasure chests during your travel. Ooh, Sleek Saber. Okay, so that gives the Firebolt Blade ability. How much cash do I have? Not enough.
How much is this one here?
Okay, what can I sell? I don't need to heal, right? I didn't spend all my money on them damn booster packs.
You take care of that weapon now.
Each weapon comes with a distinct ability.
How much is this one here?
Alright, so now I go on a date with Aerith.
Candy uses locally produced cherries and chocolate. Free sample.
Baby, I'm coming.
Cloud! Over here! Let's get started then, shall we? I think Midgar's this-a-way.
Should be, yeah.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Just
You know the drill! Find these terrorists!
He's yeah, scrolling through town. You got crying dead in the background. My Queen's Blade.
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
There you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But...
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence. Please. This town suffered enough.
Come on.
Follow me.
Not here! Well, we know
We'll take
you're
them
in
back
town. Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgar. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over. May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Or was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
They have like helicopters. We're just like walking above everyone.
search harder. We gotta find them.
That went well. The inn's not much further. Stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
Alright, from the item transmuter screen, the main menu, convert it, expand the transmutation. Yeah, this is just what lets you create items. Let me change the sound settings though. Audio.
You made it! All in one piece? Sorry we're late!
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that? Now, let's move!
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Wow. Just look at it all. It's so green. A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left, your left, right. What?
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
Using your party. Okay, setting destination. So press that. Okay, so while story markers and discover markers will be automatically added to the map, you can pin. Alright, so story markers are always going to be the exclamation points, but I guess it doesn't tell you which ones are the like the more story-based ones or the ones that'll immediately move you into the next chapter of things. Okay, so if it's golden, it's hard to come by. What if this is a spot that Chocobo needs to dig in? And get in the wrong one. Oh wait, so since I didn't buy the sword, is it possible for me to go back there? Or maybe it's... Maybe I do come back to it at some point? It still shows the destination there. This is a custom marker that I did not put. You may find useful supplies hidden among abandoned facilities and settlements. This is giving me Final Fantasy XIV tower climbing, like PTSD. Oh god. What did I say? Now I'm thinking like, there's gotta be something up there. I wouldn't put it up there. But then again, there wasn't anything in 14, so maybe not. Maybe I'm just crazy. Well, I guess that answers that question. If I completed all the cache, that means there's gotta be nothing up there. If I keep looking, maybe I'll see something. Nah, it doesn't look like there's even a doorway. Alright, let's see here. Who's my party and what moves do I need to be using? Also, I guess I can see what else I need to, or what else I can craft. Right now is nothing. Okay, so... What's weird too, one thing I don't understand why they didn't do this in this game. That's true for Shigi, but how do I know for sure? But one thing that they did in Remake that I don't understand why they did in this game, or, I mean, in both, I guess, technically, but when you go to the party, that doesn't let you change your party. That just lets you check every character and, like, their stats. Like, you know, what their affinities, resistances, gear that they have on. Not so much materia, but then, like, all the other stats. It doesn't let you change who's in the party. You gotta go to combat settings and then edit party to change who's in your party. But I don't know why there's even a party option if that doesn't even let you change who's in your party. Party 1's gonna be Avalanche. Party 2. Girl Squad. Party 3. Let's go with the Lab Rats. That was right. I was gonna check to see what moves I need to use. Clouds is the Focused Thrust. Aerith is Arcane Wand. Or sorry, Arcane Ward. I think even for Arcane Ward, I think that one was like it costs like 2 ATB gauges, and like it put down like an AoE that would give you ATB. So it was already hard enough for her to even pull off. Because you needed to specifically build up enough of a gauge to then be able to cast it. So if you were beating the monsters too quickly, you couldn't even get the move to go off to then build up your proficiency to switch to something else. Which maybe might be better for early game, but we'll see. Oh god, he doesn't have any materia. Restores HP when activating Vengeance mode. Increases counterspin potency. Let's go for HP. Increases wind damage. Increases fleeting familiar. But I don't think she has fleeting familiar because that was a different weapons skill, unless they just gave her that. Also, I've got to make sure she has wind materia if that's the case. Because if she doesn't have wind materia, then it would be pointless to have that added on. Yeah, let's give steel. Barrett makes it harder to be interrupted while using overcharge. Sure, sounds good for Barrett. Tifa, martial arts mastery, increases the duration of unbridled strength by 50%. Increases attack power with unbridled strength. Increases attack power while unbridled strength is active, with a 5% boost at Chi level 1 and 10% at Chi level 2. Ooh. Let's go with that one. That one sounds better. Alright, so I forgot to check what his was. Stardust Ray, okay. Arcane Ward, Thrust, Stardust Ray.
Easy. It's on you.
No, try. It's gonna like tell me how to play each character every time I do a switch.
I'll show you what I can do. You've got this.
In need of my
Here
aid?
it comes. This one's for you.
Good abilities. Oh no, it's one now. Okay. Alright, so I'll have it cast on Cloud.
Let's get serious.
I'll have Cloud use Assess just because I need to assess. Oh, and I guess I can already do a summon. Red. Okay, so his is a 2-cost ATB, so I should work on building him up a little bit before I do something. Alright, weak against fire. Stardust Ray on orc number 1. Switching down to Cloud.
No time to celebrate.
Thorin's Card Shop.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat. Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
Okay, so this is how I upgrade this thing.
You'd be the Avalanche, folks? It's okay, I'm on your side. Heard you be heading my way. You're safe here, but not for long. By the sound of it, Shinra's leaving no stone unturned. Might want to hole up at the old dock out by the swamp. I'd wager Shinra's forgotten it's even there.
It's important to make sure they've got plenty to eat.
So much to explore.
Need to be nice and plump so they fetch a high price.
When do I get the chocobos?
Scratch.
Deal with that.
Here goes.
Allow me.
Weakens fire and ice.
It's over.
Tagging out.
Leave it to me.
Next time.
Let's settle this.
Go on.
Go for it. Let's do this. All right. You're done. Don't stop now.
Right, keep up the pressure.
And we're safe.
Alright, so how much am I getting proficiency each time I use it? So far I've used Aerith's twice and Red 13's twice. That would make sense for that little bar too. Okay, yeah, so his meter's like halfway already there. So I'm assuming it's the same as last time, and then you don't have to use the ability like 10 times, because you get 10% every time you use it.
if it ain't my favorite group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Ah, don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime. Except today, that is. Afraid the old bute's pulled up lame. Sorry about that.
No biggie. We're enjoying the fresh air. Thanks, though.
You, know someplace we can hunker down?
Hunker down, you say? Oh. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to be young and in love. Y'all just head straight that-a-way toward the swamplands. You'll find an abandoned building by the dock. I guarantee no one will bother you there.
Alright, cast your votes. Who do you think he was talking about? Cloud and Tifa or Cloud and Aerith? Or Tifa and Aerith? Since there is this here, there should be a little tiny chocobo around here somewhere who should be leading us over here to pick up the sign. But we gotta find him first before anything.
You okay? Sorry, but I gotta. Why don't you lead the way?
Accept it.
Go on!
Take this! I have you. Farewell.
That's over.
Piece of cake. Deal with that.
So it's my turn? One more shot! Go on! Can you take over for me?
Here it goes.
That's it!
Keep it together. Hang back.
Only the strong survive. Enough? Let's do this. Disappointing.
Too bad.
Accept it. So going in.
That wasn't so bad.
Now. Don't overdo it.
I'll show you what I can do. Get him! You can do it!
Follow my lead.
Try using it!
Now. Let's set no more. Cosmos, make the most of it. It's on now. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. All right. Going in. Take the lead.
I'm coming! This one's for you! Get him! Let's get serious! Come on, team!
It's over. I have you. Fine. Finish it. Leave it to me. overdo it.
I got this. See ya. Yeah, there.
So it's my turn? Too much?
This one's for you.
Try using. It's your turn.
Take the lead.
Let's go. Keep it up.
That's that.
And catch. Take that. One more.
And we're safe.
Really? I didn't even have to even buy it. I just like get it. So it is automatically better, but I wonder if that means that the extra little weapon skills different. Okay, so weapon skills don't, like, there isn't like a shared weapon skill like there is materia. Increases ATB recharge rate when performing actions by 10%. Increases the number of consecutive slashes with strong attacks in Punisher mode with ATB. I definitely need a lot more materia. I am low on materia. And gear. And money. So a Phoenix draft is a lesser Phoenix down. And they kind of look like those little hopping bobas. Oh, but I can also craft these too. So yeah, I guess there's not a huge need for purchasing if you can craft everything. Or at least for right now, if I'm getting the correct materials. Chocobo Ranch. But I'm gonna end it here. I'll definitely be playing a lot more of it tomorrow on both YouTube and Twitch. So, thank you everyone for stopping by. Again, thank you Kintaros89 for subbing on Twitch. Thank you Kintasu and Skitty for stopping by on YouTube, Fushigi for stopping by on Twitch as well. That Waldo guy for Twitch reminded me to hydrate myself. Is there something else to spend gil on? At this point, all I know is cards. And I might just be doing that a lot more. Just doing all... I mean, I guess it depends too. Like, when I go to the gold saucer, is it going to be like, you know, again, like Final Fantasy 14? Because I don't remember how it was in 7. But am I going to have to exchange gil for gold saucer currency to play the minigames? Or might I have to use gil for the minigames? I'm not sure at the moment. but I'm excited for the gold saucer either way. Yeah, anyways, thank you very much for everyone stopping by. I appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow and the weekend, because I'll be playing this for pretty much the entirety of until I finish this. Anyways, hope you have a good rest of your night. Take care, and I shall catch you next time.